Pásame la llave. No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerán otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para...
Baseball for you on a Tuesday night from Tropicana Field. We've got an AL East contest tonight between the New York Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. With Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Dan, 2 big-time power arms featured in this one.
Yeah, man, we've got a couple of right-handers that can bring the noise here. Both of these guys, big power arms. Philo plays in the game of baseball. Also, a good assortment of breaking pitches. If these two guys are on, I think you're going to see a lot of swings and misses in this ballgame.
The Rays look to extend their historic winning streak to 18 right after this. Tyler Glasnow, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Here's Big Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And the first pitch of the night here is looked at for ball 1, and we are underway in Tampa. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Row, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys. Definitely. The 2 teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. Now at the plate is DJ LeMahieu. First pitch on its way. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And that's too high, ball 2. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. And it's fouled away. The 3-1 pitch. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Next up is Giancarlo Stanton. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Now the 2-0. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Two and 0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0 pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
LeMahieu on second. Stanton at first. 1 gone. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Garrett Cole will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan, any thoughts?
Not many better in the game than this guy right here, Matt. Garrett Cole. He brings the goods. Fastball approaches near 100 miles an hour. Hard assortment of breaking pitches. And on top of that, he's a winner, and he loves to be a big game pitcher. You'll know early if he's attacking the strike zone and has a 1-2-3 inning. Pretty good chance he's not giving up very many runs in this one.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
2-0 now. Turned on down the line. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Now a moment here in St. Pete for a glance at the Rays starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Matty, I'm really excited to see Randy Arozarena in this one. He's got a batting average of over 400 with runners in scoring position coming into this one. I love watching him in those situations because he gets really dialed in. Hopefully we get to see some of that today.
And here he is, right on cue. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. fouls this one off. Cole has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Into the box, Mike Zunino. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie.
Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And up next will be Willie Adames. He's set. Here it comes.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Two balls and a strike.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 3 homers and 17 RBIs. Here's the 1-0. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season as the Rays have opened up a 3-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
At the plate, Austin Meadows.
The right fielder.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 7 homers and 17 RBIs. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Sliced hard on the ground. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 3-0 Tampa.
I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now here's the first offering, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
The 1-0 home.
1-1.
Hit hard towards the hole. Adames picks it up on to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 11.
All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense. And guys, today my spotlight's going to be on outfielder Austin Meadows. When I think of him, I think of one word: smooth. He's so sure-handed out there. Offensively, he's got that pretty swing, and defensively, he runs into the gap. Smooth, people. Lock in on this guy. He's going to be a star in the making.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. Strike one to start the at-bat. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Gary Sanchez is on deck. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late, had no chance to put that ball in play.
In now, Gary Sanchez. 0-1 the count. Wendell into foul territory, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Oh, and 1, here it comes.
No, that's down.
Fastball just inside. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still down 3-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Michael Brasso.
3rd baseman, Michael Brasso.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Cole into the windup, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Got him.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Into the box now, Francisco Mejia, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. One out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Joey Wendell digs in now, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Rays go in order 1-2-3. They lead it 3-0. At the plate now is Clint Frazier. He'll match up with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning. And now the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 3-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
3-2 pitch. Slow little roller to third. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with 1 away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play. And now here is Oswaldo Gallegos. From the stretch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. Hit in the air down the left field line. Arozarena will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue at least one more batter.
Nice line drive to right field right there. Dan, does it concern you when you're missing middle hard at the plate early in the game?
It does, D-Roll, and this is the kind of guy that he can't get away with those kind of mistakes. He needs to work the corners up, down, in and out. And like that one right there, he has to stay out of the middle of the zone.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Margot's under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Stepping up is Brendan Lau. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Now here's the first offering.
Ball, man.
Cole's ready. 1-0 on its way.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And that one yanked just foul. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
Lifted down the line in left. The 2-2 one more time. And another foul ball. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now back, left field.
So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next will be Randy Arozarena. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
So here's Mike Zunino. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. One strike now from Cole.
Inside, ball one.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So a pitching clinic there as he sets him down in order, all via the punch-out. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Margot is right there, 1 down. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. That evens it up, 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 on its way.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. And this one misses for ball 4. And the Yankees get a base runner here with 2 away.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
Next up, Brett Gardner looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Torres is off of first with 2 away. Up and out over the plate, but a cold strike, 2-1. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And stepping in, Willie Adames. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Cole into the windup. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, that's inside. Oh, that's out.
Now the 2-0. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1. Manuel Margot will be next. The 3-1. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now it'll be Manuel Margot, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
First pitch of the AB now.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Even 1-1 count to Margot. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Rays, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with the Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said the high pitch count they've run up is a result of a lot of great battles at the plate by his guys, and he's not wrong. So far, they've worked 5 full counts in their at-bats.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Now here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
The pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
So the next to bat will be Clint Frazier. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
So now to the plate, Oswaldo Gallegos. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Jeffrey Springs is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. To the plate now, Aaron Judge, as he'll take a look at ball one.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-0. On the ground to short. This could be two. To second for one. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Up next for the Yankees.
A bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. It's a 2-0 now as he hits with a runner at third and two away.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and two outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Yankees forced to settle for one. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Rays lead it 3-1. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. And next, the dangerous power threat, Michael Brasso. First offering on its way. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Ground ball left side. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
Now the first pitch. In the dirt. In time as he just gets the tag down. The 1-0. This one's flared down the right field line. LeMahieu takes charge out there and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting, first baseman.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. First pitch on its way. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. This ball will be chopped foul. The 1-1.
Ball left outside.
And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2. Hot popped up. Urshela moving to his left, and he makes the play to end the inning. Clearly enjoying their time here at the ballpark, as are we. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Top half of the sixth about to get started. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Here's the first pitch to him. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
And in a two-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. Belted high and deep into right center. Meadows moving back. Still going back. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Yankees have cut it to a 3-2 score now.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
At the plate now, Gio Urshela. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hit back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive to left. Arozarena is there, and he has it for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with
it. Here's Brett Gardner now, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2 home.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Chris Mazza takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0 home. Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good pitch here, but this is taken for a ball as the count moves to 2-2 now on the Yankee catcher. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Urshela leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Well, when you go with a slider there on a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Next to hit, Clint Frazier, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Looking to minimize the damage here. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Urshela is on his way home. Safe at the plate. We are knotted at 3.
You know, D-Row, there are certain hitters that just love to come up in clutch 2-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Yeah, they're able to slow the moment down. It's not for everybody. This guy has ice water in his veins, consistently coming through in big spots. Nice job right there to tie this one up.
Stepping in now, Oswaldo Gallegos. It was a walk in his last trip. The 0-1 offering. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Popped up. Wendell is over to take a look, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 2 men left on base. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Stepping in once again is Brendan Lau. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch on its way.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Cole has his target and the pitch. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. High in the air into shallow left center. Urshela has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here's Randy Arozarena, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. One strike now from Cole. 1-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting,
So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. First pitch of the AB now. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds it 3-3. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-0 home. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 is a sinker that gets a swinging strike. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Andrew Kittredge comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here comes the 0-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he didn't try and do too much. He took what the pitcher gave him, got the front foot down, and was able to fist feed a soft liner over the infielder's head for a knock.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-2 pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? There's 1. Back to first, and they'll take care of Stanton as well. It's a double play.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at-bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go as the third baseman, Gio Urshela. And now the first pitch, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
A ball and a strike. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Back up the middle, scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. The Yanks leave 1, still tied 3-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up next will be Willie Adames.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Now the 1-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Cole into the windup. Here it comes. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Manuel Margot waits on deck. The 3-0 pitch.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Next, here is Manuel Margot. Flew out last time up. Has a look, now the pitch. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Way outside. 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. At the plate, Austin Meadows, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Adames over at second. Margot on at first with nobody out. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
I mean, that's just left-on-left crime right there. He could go to that pitch whenever he wants in this type of matchup.
The 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
Man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
Next 3-2. Pulled toward right center field. Gardner is there. 1 away. Mike Brasso digging in at the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And he fouls this one off. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Ready on 0-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
A 1-2. Hit out toward second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. Oh, and the tag will get him at home plate as that keeps the ball game tied.
Oh, now that play fires me up right there. Just an absolute dime of a throw from the outfield. Doesn't get any better than that. You know what? Hats off to the catcher right there. Great job at the dish to handle the throw and get the tag down on him. And they pretty much had to be perfect to cut him down right there.
To the plate now, Francisco Mejia. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Stanton, to the track, to the wall. And they have taken the lead. A 3-run shot down the line in left. Home run number 2 for him on the year, and it's now 6-3.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
Into the box now, Joey Wendell, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. No hits to this point. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Three runs already home here. Fouled away. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Count still full, 3-2. Fouled off. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
Up next, Brandon Lau. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First things first, here's a throw over. And he'll be back in standing up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One more look at the big blow for the Rays. A 3-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees 3. LeMahieu has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now into the box, Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Gleyber Torres.
First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The 1-0.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Misses, ball 2. Struck him out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
In now, Brett Gardner. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
So next to hit is Gary Sanchez, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First delivery to him. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
Wow, this is an unbelievable at-bat. I mean, talk about a battle. This is it. Love it.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that would strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out as this epic battle goes to the pitcher, and the side is finally retired. 1-2-3 go the Bombers. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Jonathan Loizaga is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Randy Arozarena. And now the first pitch. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Bounce to first, fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here now is Mike Zunino. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. The 1-1 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. 6 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Into the box, Willie Adames, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing and a flare down the line. In comes Judge, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AV.
Standing in now, Manuel Margot. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit to first, right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Tampa. They still lead it 6-3. Diego Castillo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches, sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate, couldn't get the batter to fish.
And 1 gone.
Gallego.
Next to stand in is Oswaldo Gallegos. He flew out in his last AB. Now the first pitch. One out, nobody on. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
At the plate now, Aaron Judge. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 1-1. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Tampa Bay Rays hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Andrew Kittredge wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Diego Castillo earns the save out of the bullpen, his 8th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Yankees, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bomba para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal, porque traímos bomba para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal, de los que hablan con la L que hacen.
Now under the dome tonight, MLB The Show has baseball from Tropicana Field. We've got an AL East contest tonight between the New York Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. With Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Dan, 2 big-time power arms featured in this one.
Yeah, man, we've got a couple of right-handers that can bring the noise here. Both of these guys, big power arms. Philo plays in the game of baseball. Also, a good assortment of breaking pitches. If these 2 guys are on, I think you're going to see a lot of swings and misses in this ballgame.
The Rays look to extend their historic winning streak to 18 right after this. Tyler Glasnow is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
2 words, Matt. High ceiling. This guy has a chance to be one of the most dominant pitchers in all of baseball. Big, tall, strong guy with a big power arm and a nasty hammer curveball. If he's throwing strikes with his fastball and his curveball, he's nearly impossible to hit.
Now at the plate, here is Aaron Judge. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him. And he gets ahead 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Row, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you 2 guys. Definitely. The 2 teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. The 2-1 home. Taken, strike 2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 2-2. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch is taken for ball two. Line drive to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting first, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
The 1-0. And we're just underway from Tropicana Field. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him. 1-2-3 go the Bombers. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Garrett Cole is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Not many better in the game than this guy right here, Matt. Garrett Cole. He brings the goods. Fastball approaches near 100 miles an hour. Hard assortment of breaking pitches. And on top of that, he's a winner, and he loves to be a big game pitcher. You'll know early if he's attacking the strike zone and has a 1-2-3 inning. Pretty good chance he's not giving up very many runs in this one.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Now the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. No one on with one down. And up next will be Randy Arozarena. First pitch on its way. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One out, nobody on. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Full count, 3-2. Cole has his target. Here it comes. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Here now is Mike Zunino, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 1 strike now from Cole. And it's 1-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And there's ball 2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Batting 4. Not shortstop. Really.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Willie Adames. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Zunino is off at first with 2 away. Knuckle curve is off the bottom edge. 2 balls and no strikes.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Here it comes, 2-0. 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Here's the 3-0. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And that retires the side. Rays strand just the 1. Still no score. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela. And now the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit on the ground is short. And there are 2 away now. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. First offering on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he misses with it, 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-1 home.
Inside ball 3.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Last half of the second set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Manuel Margot. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Judge is on his horse, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Cole's ready. Here's the 0-1. The 1-1.
Ball 2. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Mike Brasso digging in at the plate. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. 3 homers, 9 driven in. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off early. This pitcher is on point right now. He is.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. So now into the box is Gary Sanchez. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Now here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Glasnow has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here comes the 1-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. And with one away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play. One out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Now the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Third inning, no score to this point. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 5 on the year as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
The first baseman, Clint.
In now, Clint Frazier. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. The batting average clearly not where he wants it to be. 3 homers and 6 RBIs. The 0-1 on its way.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Ready with the 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Arozarena will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. Wendell has room in foul territory. And that ends the inning. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. Bottom of the third coming up. It's now 1-0 New York.
We're back now as the Rays line up readies for their third turn with the bats. And unfortunately for them, this club has had its issues on offense. One coach told me before the game, there are certainly plenty of areas for us to improve offensively, but first and foremost, we need to start by putting the ball in play more often. There's too much swing and miss in our game. And the stats do back that up, as they currently rank near the bottom of the league in strikeouts, so that appears to be an area of emphasis going forward, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now to bat, Francisco Mejia. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And the pitch. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. A solo shot down the line in right. Home run number 2 for him on the year. And with it, the Rays have drawn even at 1 apiece.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Joey Wendell digs in now as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 3 homers and 16 RBIs. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays' first baseman.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Second baseman.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Brandon Lau. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. Cole into the windup. Here's the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay 3rd inning, and up next will be Randy Arozarena. First offering. Breaking ball stays high and misses for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
Hey, I know that ball just pushed foul just a little bit to deny him of a home run, but he has to feel good about his approach at the plate. Stayed inside the baseball and drove it the other way with power.
The count now at 2-1. Over at the knees, and that's the 2nd strike.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Fouled away.
Hey, usually the 2nd time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. But the Rays are able to knock things up on the solo home run. We're through 3 in St. Pete, all even at 1 apiece. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Here's the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. To 2-2 now. And the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Meadows is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in next, Gio Urshela flew out in his only at-bat so far. First pitch on its way, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Bat explodes as this has popped up.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1.
You will clean the house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you're ludicrous like.
Just about set to go for the last of the 4th, but before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. So here's Mike Zunino. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The catcher, Mike Zunino.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Lays off 1-0. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Here it is, the 3-0. It is taken, strike 1. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
At the plate, Willie Adames. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Fouled off. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball well outside. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away and end this inning. This has been a fun battle to watch.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Torres picks it up. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
At the plate now, Austin Meadows. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 0-1. Ball 1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
2-2. There goes Margot. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Over to first, Cole, and a dive, but he's back in. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now a throw over. Margot leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
well. He made quick work of the first two guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up Mike Brasso. He's ready. Here's the first pitch as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Margot blows through the stop sign, headed for home. The tag, and he's safe. They've taken the lead. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Standing in now, Francisco Mejia. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Couple of hits lead to a run here for Tampa Bay. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, Heidi, thank you. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. First pitch coming, here it is, and it's fouled away. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Torres is below the Mendoza line, a batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise. Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Here's Brett Gardner now. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Meadows will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Next, it'll be Gary Sanchez. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Our score remains 2-1. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell.
The Rays, the first baseman, Joey Wendell.
First pitch of the AB now. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Right side, but it's well foul. Again, he sends it out of play.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Here now the 2-2. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And that's the first out.
The batter, number 8.
Digging in will be Brendan Lau. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Two and 1 to the Rays leadoff batter. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is there. 2 down. And now in the box, Randy Arozarena. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass, Dan.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Fouled off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 offering. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
The 2-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this.
Everybody wanna come, I'm announcing it. I'm always gonna get it, I'm always gonna get it. Even if it's
In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Hicks. They'll start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
He's set. Here it comes. And that misses, ball one. The 1-0.
That's ball two.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
And the pitch.
Got through the fifth all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the sixth.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch.
Fell behind early in this one 3-0 and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8 and 9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
So now to the plate, Clint Frazier. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the sixth. And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first, and he's back standing. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And not what they were hoping for as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Hicks leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The set and the 1-0. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
The set and the 2-1. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Smoke toward the hole. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early, putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 quick outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs, you give up a run-scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, Dero? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. No balls and a strike to count. And he falls behind 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Now the Rays manager's going to take that slow walk out toward the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Jeffrey Springs trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 59.
Gio Urshela will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the stretch. The set and the 1-0. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Margot's on the move, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Nick Nelson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. So now here is Willie Adames. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. And now the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Cap.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. Next to dig in, Manuel Margot, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-1.
Nope.
1 out, nobody on. Two and 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Striding in is Austin Meadows. It was a walk in his last trip. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1.
2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. 6 innings complete, all square at 2-2. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. Adames brings it in. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Now batting.
So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there. Ready now is Brett Gardner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike.
Hey, here's where he steps out a second, collects his thoughts, and tries to get a pitch over the heart of the plate that he knows he can get down.
Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1. Runner goes for second. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next to hit is the catcher, Gary Sanchez. First delivery to him.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Torres at second, Gardner at first with no outs. All even now, 2-2. And another foul ball. Lifted in the air out to left field. Arozarena is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
We know just some things we show. Oh, cool electric. Watch me backspin off the atlas. Past tense, maneuver through the has-beens. I'm laughing. Don't hear they blow the cheese, but recognize it's tough.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Into the box now, Clint Frazier. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The set and the 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
2 down, runners at first and second. 2-2 now. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. More coming up under the dome in just a moment. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up Mike Brasso.
The third baseman, Michael Brasso.
Here's the pitch. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Pitch is popped up. Frazier is over, and he puts it away for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Francisco Mejia. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
2-0.
Too tight with that one, 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
That one's in there, 3-1.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays DH.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 0-1 count and the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. Score remains 2-2. Ryan Thompson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Aaron Judge. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the first pitch. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Here's the pitch.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. The pitch. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
So now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First pitch of the AB now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton. Liner in there for a base hit. And that's going to plate the go-ahead run from second as they move out in front here, 3-2.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Urshela is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is the norm for this ball player.
But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, Torres.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. From the belt, the pitch. And he takes ball one.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
LeMahieu on second. Stanton is over at first with one away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Margot's under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Brett Gardner in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Oh, and 2. Here it is.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
That misses. 1 and 2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
One and 2. Here it is. Popped him up. Rousseau is under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Frustration boiling over with an opportunity missed. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Chad Green is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Leading off the inning, it'll be Brendan Lau, and they could use a spark from him here.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Now the 1-0.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1 and 2. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-2. Bounce it to the left side. He's right there. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Here's Randy Arozarena. First pitch on its way.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder. Now the 2-0.
That's ball 3.
On deck, the big bat of Mike Zunino. Ready with the 3-0. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Another one sent foul.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, catcher, Mike.
Stepping in next, Mike Zunino. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And he'll dive back in safely. And another throw over. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Set to deliver on 2-1 to 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Garen O'Day enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Willie Adames will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
The 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. The 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Rays strand a pair. They trail 3-2.
Again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Now I'm switching up my energy.
Andrew Kittredge enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the AB now.
0-1.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Aaron Hicks will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. First pitch of the AB on its way. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Called strike on the change, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Little chopper back to the mound. And there's out number 2. So next to bat will be Clint Frazier. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First offering.
1-0.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Now the 1-0.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff could use an extra run right here. I know the bases.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're up 3-2. Aroldis Chapman comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Austin Meadows. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Fouled off. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
He'll try it again. 3-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. You still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
He's set and the pitch. Michael Brasso comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up and looks the part.
Chapman's ready. 2-1 on its way. Not cheated there as he takes a big hack, and it's 3-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
At the plate now, Francisco Mejia, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Yanks came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Nick Nelson claims the win out of the pen, his first. Aroldis Chapman wraps it up for the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Rays, 2 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la...
Now under the dome tonight, MLB The Show has baseball from Tropicana Field. We've got an AL East contest tonight between the New York Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. With Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Dan, 2 big-time power arms featured in this one.
Yeah, man, we've got a couple of right-handers that can bring the noise here. Both of these guys, big power arms. Philo plays in the game of baseball. Also, a good assortment of breaking pitches. If these 2 guys are on, I think you're going to see a lot of swings and misses in this ballgame.
The Rays look to extend their historic winning streak to 18 right after this. Tyler Glasnow will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
2 words, Matt. High ceiling. This guy has a chance to be one of the most dominant pitchers in all of baseball. Big, tall, strong guy with a big power arm and a nasty hammer curveball. If he's throwing strikes with his fastball and his curveball, he's nearly impossible to hit.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on the way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Row, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you 2 guys. Definitely. The 2 teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 281 the average entering play. 3 homers, 9 driven in. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Three and 0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs, and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Garrett Cole gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Not many better in the game than this guy right here, Matt. Garrett Cole. He brings the goods. Fastball approaches near 100 miles an hour. Hard assortment of breaking pitches. And on top of that, he's a winner, and he loves to be a big game pitcher. You'll know early if he's attacking the strike zone and has a 1-2-3 inning. Pretty good chance he's not giving up very many runs in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Brandon Lau is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Yeah, a little wild here early on. Doesn't look like he's totally settled into the game yet. Hopefully, he can find it soon.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Next, it'll be Randy Arozarena. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, the pitch.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
1 strike now from Cole. Lau aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Here now is Mike Zunino. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 6 home runs and 14 driven in. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And up next will be Willie Adames. From the stretch. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. Cole sets. 1-1 pitch on its way. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 2 out with the man at first. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is Gardner. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. 2-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 5 on the year as the Rays move in front now 2-0.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the two-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second, and it's 2-0 Tampa Bay. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up is the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Now the pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Fouled away. Glasnow has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You don't do it. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Meadows moving back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
So a runner at first with one out now. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. From the stretch.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Fouled off. Torres, base runner at first with one out. And it's fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The 0-2 once more. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Here comes the 1-2. He's a called third strike right on the inside corner.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. A runner on first with two away. A ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. set to get his evening at the plate started. Austin Meadows trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike one. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first two pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Fielded cleanly. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
The third baseman, Michael Brasso.
Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Mike Brasso. First delivery to him. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Brasso enters the day in third place in all-star fan voting at his position at third, so it remains to be seen whether he'll end up making the squad or not.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Francisco Mejia.
So now to the plate, Francisco Mejia, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Bases are empty here with two men out. A ball and two strikes, the count now with the bases empty and two away.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Cole's ready. Here's the 1-2.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Rays go in order, 1-2-3. After two, it's a 2-0 ball game. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier.
Clint Frazier.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The 1-1. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Up next to the Yankees, the right fielder, Arozarena.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-1 pitch. Frazier gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. 1 out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. He's set. Here it comes. Runners on first with 1 down. Ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 on the way.
Inside ball 3.
Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. DJ LeMahieu is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Has a look, now the pitch. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
Here comes the 1-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Now the 2-0 home. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Yanks leave 1. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell.
For the Rays, the first baseman, Joey Wendell.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. What does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
In now, Brandon Lau. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 6 home runs and 16 RBIs. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The 0-2 once more.
I got to count 1 and 2.
1 out, nobody on. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Here's Randy Arozarena. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Cole into the windup. Here's the 0-1.
1 and 1.
2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. They're up 2-0.
The blessing for the brethren. I got my blessing because the Father never left him.
All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Gio Urshela. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Margot comes on now, and he has it 1 down. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He collected a base hit his first time up. 50th pitch of the game on its way. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fouled away.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Here's the 0-2, and that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Two and 0 now. Too high, And it's 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And this one misses for ball 4. And the Yankees get a base runner here with 2 away.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
So now here is Gary Sanchez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
From the stretch. Gardner is off at first with 2 away. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Trying to move into scoring position with 2 away, but not to be as we get another look. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
First offering. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ball even at 2-2. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he struck him out.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck getting that one.
Into the box, Willie Adames. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
The count now at 2-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Standing in now, Manuel Margot. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Even 1-1 count to Margot. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
2 runs on just 1 hit, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Frazier is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Rays go in order 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher.
Striding in is Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on the way as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Sliced hard on the ground. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A runner at first with no outs here. And it's 1-1. In the dirt here. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Now the 2-1. 2-2 the count. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
At the plate now, Clint Frazier. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Sanchez leads off first with one away. 1-1 the count to Clint Frazier. Action in the Rays pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-1 home. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
Has a look, now the pitch. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Here comes the 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. One left for the Yankees. They're down 2-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Austin Meadows. First delivery to him. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Mike Brasso digging in at the plate. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Struck out in his first at-bat. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Here's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking, strike 3.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out one or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
So now to the plate, Francisco Mejia. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Gardner's after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Rays, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen, as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Now the 3-2 pitch, hit in the air down the right field line.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Meadows has it, and there's one away. And now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton grounded out in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Down the left field line and deep.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And he misses there. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Stanton on his way up to second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
In now, Gio Urshela. Here's a high pop-up. Adames is there for it. 2 gone. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Now here's the first offering.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
1-1 the count. Stanton at second with 2 down. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 2-0. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ball 2 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Now the 3-0 offering. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Brandon Lau. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Set and the pitch.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Judge looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And the Rays have opened it up even further now. It's 4-0.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. Just 5 innings of work for him here, as he really never found his rhythm in this one. Nick Nelson takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. To the plate now, Randy Arozarena, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. Two balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
High and away, not close. 3-0. On deck, the big bat of Mike Zunino. Base is empty here with nobody out. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Randy Arozarena is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. So here's Mike Zunino, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Nelson, a native Floridian. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Still only 1 out in the inning. And it's fouled away. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Jonathan Loaizaga is forced onto the mound now following the injury. Willie Adames will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Now here's the pitch. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Gardner is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. It's now 4-0 Tampa Bay.
Feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach.
Ryan Thompson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Brett Gardner. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Hit in the air to center field. Margot's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. One gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. And now the first pitch. Now the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. One and two to the Yankees catcher.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Aaron Hicks will be next. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now batting.
Next to dig in, Aaron Hicks. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. He's set. Here it comes. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning starting.
Into the box, Clint Frazier, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
1-1.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the stretch.
slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. One left for the Yankees. They're down 4-0. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manuel Margot.
The center fielder, Manuel Margot.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip. It's strike 1. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Stepping in now, Austin Meadows, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Right side, but it's well foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Swing and a liner. Judge is there. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Michael Brasso.
Ready now is Michael Brasso. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB now, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Ball 1. One and one. Here it is.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They lead it 4-0. Andrew Kittredge has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Aaron Judge. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Second baseman,
So now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He flew out in his last AB. First offering. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a liner. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
At the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And it's 1-2.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect for this hitter or he's setting him up to go down and away.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Margot's under it, and that's the second out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gio Urshela. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
LeMahieu leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Changeup laid off down around the shins. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. LeMahieu isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He'll score easily as they now trail by only 3.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Bottom of the 8th coming up. Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Number 63 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 63.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the DH, Francisco Mejia.
Francisco Mejia.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now that's popped up. Urshela has a play. One away. Joey Wendell digs in now. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First delivery to him. That's by him for strike one. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Into the box now, Brandon Lau, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. One and two now.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and had hung in the middle of the plate. Too late for him to pull the trigger.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And oh, they say he beat the throw, safe at third.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Working for the punch out and the offering. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Next, it'll be Randy Arozarena, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The runners are at first and third, 1 away. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least 1 pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Standing in now, Mike Zunino, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he misses again, 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Rays strand a pair as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Diego Castillo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. So now into the box is Brett Gardner. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Here comes the 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping in next, Gary Sanchez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
1 out, nobody on. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Sinker misses, ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Next for New York, Aaron Hicks singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
1 ball, no strikes to count. A 1-0 pitch on the way. A ball and a strike. Sanchez stands at first with 1 out. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location, because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you could do with that. Textbook sinker.
From the stretch. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tyler Glasnow earned his 5th win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Diego Castillo closes the door for the save, his 8th of the season. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.